The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside. It'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Here's Randall. He played a great game against San Antonio. Outside Reed. Back to Randall. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Brunson surveys. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Knicks making their last shot. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Towns against Edwards. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Towns, a screen on Edwards. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Towns. Following the score by Minnesota.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Randall with a drive. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too. Well, you look at Julius Randall, his stats over his career. He's a forward who chips in different ways, an excellent passer for his size. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
Randall against Anunoby. Reed, that's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's a screen from the high post. Reed with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. The layup misses. Knicks trail by 3. Here's McBride. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Gets the 3 to fall.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Brunson against McDaniels. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. No luck on that one.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
And Minnesota with possession here after New York picked up the three with their last shot. And it's Randall with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points. He takes it in, outside Anunoby. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Answering the defense's challenge, Anunoby attacks and draws the foul.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, the Knicks look to go a little deeper down their bench this season. To that end, they signed veterans Jordan Clarkson and Gershon Yabusele. They fortified their reserves, and they hope it will bolster their roster for another deep playoff run.
Put him in good position. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Reed for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 8 points.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Anunoby, a screen on Edwards. Brunson with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. Puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Naz Reid has been on this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it's New York with a rebound. Last time they met was in New York.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy.
Oh, wow! Look out! Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Timberwolves on D. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires in the triple. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Randall can't hit. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Towns outside. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
I just love the ball movement.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, BA, the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And New York has possession, following the score by Minnesota. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Outside McBride. Lots of room. McDaniels with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Well, Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Towns, a screen on Edwards. Outside Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Here's McBride. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. For 3, Randall. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Brunson brushes off the D.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Edwards. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Reid can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Bridges against Edwards. Outside Anunoby. With 1 on the clock. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Well, right now for Minnesota, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins. And switching gears to the game at hand, Jalen Brunson in the first half. He was on one. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in.
No one can stop it.
Timberwolves trail by 4. So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Edwards finds Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Here's Randall. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 4. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Brian?
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Brunson. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
With a swat from McDaniels. With a near 7-foot wingspan, he can cover a lot of ground.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Randall. The teardrop doesn't go that time.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage.
Oh!
Wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Brunson against Edwards. Towns with room to shoot. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards looking for an opening. From downtown. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Brunson. Give him 23. 4 on the clock. Deflected by McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Listen, when he entered the league, DiVincenzo was not a great three-point shooter, but he certainly worked himself into it.
That one goes. Count it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to McDaniels. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
Outside McBride. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Anunoby on the wing. Reed defending. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. 6 to shoot. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 4th assist with that last one.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Left side Brunson. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Nails it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Bridges against McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Out to DiVincenzo. Left side Reed. Lets it fly from 18. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Yeah, really not where you expect Reed to shoot from, but he clearly made the right choice by taking that shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Brunson against McDaniels. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine.
Oh, big finish!
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
Brunson. Beyond the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Edwards against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Rebounded by McDaniels.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Now Reed. Bridges pulls it down. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Edwards.
Yeah, the burst of speed on the drive. Anunoby so elusive on these cuts to the rack.
Outside Edwards. Oh, and Towns with the block. And he recovers it. McDaniels against Bridges. Edwards fires. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
Well, if it's a big spot, Edwards wants the ball, wants the attention. You need that in a leader.
Outside McBride. Towns outside. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Here's Randle. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Stolen by Reed.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Now Brunson. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Edwards.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Edwards! Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Edwards against Brunson. Towns on a screen. dishes it off the glass.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Right side, Anunoby. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie
Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anunoby is screen on Ivy. Anunoby outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
The shot by Stewart with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Thompson against Brunson. Jacks up a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Harris a screen on Bridges. It's Cunningham with the drive.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Brunson the pass to McBride. Towns a screen on Stewart. Here's McBride, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. To the left side wing. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
And Brunson, here we go. It's deflected. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Ivy. 6 to shoot. Back to Stewart. Banked in off the glass. Stewart's got 6 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Cunningham outside.
Who's watching it?
Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Brunson against Harris. Shoots from the baseline. Thompson with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back over to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Brunson following the three by Detroit. The shot's good. He's got 7.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Detroit. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 9.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 6. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson goes in. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And it's good for 2.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Thompson outside. The kick out to Cunningham. Bridges with the board. Brunson outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Stewart. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Thompson. Back to Stewart. Puts it up from 12. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons. Now Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. And stolen by Harris. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Pistons. Brunson with a clean look. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Cunningham. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. While we have at the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Pistons second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Going inside, Towns wide open. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the three by Detroit. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 7. Cunningham for 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brunson with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Cunningham against Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Cunningham against Bridges. It's Cunningham with the drive. Towns with the steal. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
Ivy on the wing. Brunson covering. Cunningham outside. Harris a screen on Bridges. Back to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight. Brunson goes in. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Great showing for him last season. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable.
And once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
Thompson with it. Bridges covering. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Ivy. Shoots the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Thompson. Nice! Brunson working inside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham outside. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Driving to the basket. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Count it.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 8. Live from Little Caesars Arena. You're watching 2K Sports.
Come one, come all.
You look at the Pistons. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those game... Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Detroit Pistons.
They've made it fun.
That is more
Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Here's Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Brunson's got 22.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Over Harris, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. 4th, Cade Cunningham.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
McBride with the ball. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pistons leading by 10. Pass to Stewart. Now Harris. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Ivy kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Towns for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson scanning the floor. It's deflected. Ivy, no one around him. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Brunson, good.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Clock at 6. Can't get it to drop. His 5th miss. He's made 10 of 15.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Harris outside. Thompson a screen on Bridges for 3. Harris, and the 3 ball is good. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Brunson fires from way outside. Brunson with another miss. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Cunningham's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Cunningham for 3. The rebound by McBride. Here's Bridges. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Detroit with a sizable. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Back to Thompson. From beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's McBride. At the elbow, Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to McBride. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Stewart passes to Ivy. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Brunson against Stewart. Back to Towns. The tray. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Right at the free throw line. Again, the Pistons score.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
That bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 26 points.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help. Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Cunningham looking around, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's Cunningham with the drive.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No problem with the wide open J.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Drained from outside.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pistons leading by 16. Bridges up top. He's covered by Thompson. And he does not hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pistons.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Cade Cunningham.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Here's Brunson from 19. That one goes.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Bridges against Cunningham. Outside Harris. Connects from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Ivy against Brunson. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the basket by Edwards.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Five to shoot, right wing. Here's Stewart, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
To the middle. And finished off by Stewart.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact in bringing back Julius.
Oh, man! Wow. The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Edwards for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Stewart, a screen on DiVincenzo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Rebound Detroit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Harris outside. Back to Stewart. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Cunningham against Edwards. Cunningham passes to Stewart. For 3, here's Harris. And the Pistons, another 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Stewart, a screen on Edwards. Cunningham against McDaniels. Into the lane. And Cunningham throws it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Pass to Thompson. Driving inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, DiVincenzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Pistons lead by 7. Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. Ivy outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. No problems knocking that one down. Stewart's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, passing is truly one of the strengths of Cunningham's game, even when he's already inside the paint.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Ivy. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Cunningham. Now Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Thompson, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Tuesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Outside Reed. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
Stewart finds Thompson. Takes it inside. On the wing, Ivy. Harris, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, and Reed with a block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards looking it over. Outside McDaniels. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. McDaniels got 5 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Cunningham against Edwards. Cunningham passes to Thompson to win the cold spell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Reed, a screen on Cunningham. Randall, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer, no good. The Pistons lead by 5. Cunningham outside. The three. The three ball, no problem for Cade.
And that is a smooth release off the catch. Cunningham with great touch.
Thompson against Edwards. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And stolen by Edwards. Randall finds Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And see, right there, you see the patience Edwards has developed. Not forcing it, getting the defender to commit.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Randall. Thompson in the post. Working on Reed. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Shoots over Stewart. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Thompson. Give him 8. Thompson, a screen on Reed. And here's Harris outside. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. For 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome to halftime. For the Wizards, they'll be up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern. And weaving back to the first half of our game, Cade Cunningham showing out.
He took a lot of good shots in the...
Thanks for tuning in.
Can it happen, guys?
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Cunningham's got 10.
Yeah, and I like Cunningham from the mid-range area of the floor. It's the most difficult place for a defense to run extra traffic at you. Switch.
Randall inside. He's watched by Cunningham. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. The Pistons lead by 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Stewart outside. Ivy outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Cunningham. Now Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. 12 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." EA?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. McDaniels against Thompson. Over McDaniels. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip. Player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Edwards on the move. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Stewart outside. Over McDaniels. Stewart, no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. Reed a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Thompson against Randall. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson against Edwards. Outside Reed. Thompson with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Randall outside. There's 1:12 left in the 3rd. Reed, a screen on Ivy. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The fourth spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Ivy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Detroit converting.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Reed a screen on Thompson. Edwards with it, guarded by Stewart. Reed for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ivy against DiVincenzo. Harris a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Stewart. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Edwards. Right side Reed. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to over... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. DiVincenzo against Ivy. Here he goes. Cunningham against Edwards. Cade taking it in. Some solid defense from Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 9. Right side Reed. Pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Stewart. Reed defending. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards against Thompson. Edwards, no good. Detroit leading by 9. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Here's the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Cunningham. Cade with the response.
And you just knew Cunningham was going to respond with a 3 of his own.
Now Reed. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 9-point game.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Stewart outside. Here's Ivy. Stewart, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Stewart. Randall with a steal. Stolen by Thompson. The drive by DiVincenzo. Cunningham there for the rebound. Detroit leading by 7. Thompson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Cunningham outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Plays. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Edwards against Thompson. Randall outside. Reed, a screen on Cunningham. Randall. Book it!
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Detroit leading by 7. Ivy outside. Stewart outside. Outside Thompson. Stewart, a screen on Randall. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Here's Randall. Reed, a screen on Harris. Stewart against Randall. DiVincenzo fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Cunningham, right side. Outside Thompson. 26 seconds left in the 4th. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
DiVincenzo against Ivy. Now Reed. And Minnesota calls time here. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 4th. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
DiVincenzo. Cash from downtown.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They win.
It's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And the basket by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Brunson, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to McBride. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Anunoby has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice job of setting himself up for that shot right there. Anunoby knocking down the 3.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
And he bailed him out there with that made shot as the clock expires.
Just avoided the shot clock violation on that one.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Towns, a screen on Edwards. Brunson with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the highest percentage shot, and it certainly wasn't, but Brunson steps into it with confidence and makes his share of those hard shots.
And here's Edwards from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 5 points so far. Brunson against Edwards. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Reed with the block.
What a denial that time by Reed. Excellent body control on that block.
For the finish, and Randall throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Randall against Anunoby. Randall no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McBride, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Over in the corner, Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. He's got 7.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Anunoby, a screen on Edwards. And Brunson, here we go. And he makes good on the layup.
On the drive, Brunson plays with quickness and purpose.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall left side. Reed with a screen for Randall. Into the lane, and they pick up 2. Randall's got 9.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Brunson finds McBride. Brunson against Edwards. Towns a screen on Edwards. Brunson right side. And that one good.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's McDaniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
The free throw drops for McDaniels.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, Brunson. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Here's McBride, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. McBride's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
Bridges. Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
They get the rebound. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for McDaniels.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
3rd in points off turnovers, and they showed up in terms of free throw shooting. Top 5 in our league. That was one of the strongest assets for this group last year.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. Three-pointer, Randall. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Pass to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. It doesn't go for him. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 9. Stolen by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots the 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges knew there was daylight, using his sleight of hand to get the bucket.
Down low, here's Reed, and then Reed slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Runs in the pass to McBride. Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Anunoby against DiVincenzo. 4 on the shot clock.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Did not take long for Brunson to force himself into the conversation of the upper echelon of NBA guards. Let's face it. I mean, he's that kind of player and leader and has produced at a high level.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
McDaniels on the wing. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks out front, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like 2 teams who are evenly matched, because those are the type of teams that I play for.
And now, guys, let's look back at the first half of our game. Jalen Brunson has been fantastic. That is
through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brunson takes off. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. Reed against Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Randall left side. And Randall throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The shot from 20 feet away. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Anunoby, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Randall. And stolen by Anunoby. Jumps up. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Wow, that was impressive. Anunoby basically forced it through that time. Playing through contact impressively.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. In 3rd, the Knicks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Randall no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns with it. McDaniels picks him up. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's Brunson missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And, you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
He had a nice open look right there. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
New York leading by 7. Towns a screen on Edwards. Brunson scanning the floor. Going inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think,
oh, what a play!
Woo! We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Brunson outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson, left side. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Brunson goes in. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with us. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Timberwolves trail by 7. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Edwards against Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 9 points here in the second half. Here is Edwards. Outside, Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nailed from three-point land.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Here's Brunson. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards passes to Randle, and Randle throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pastor Randall. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Brunson against Edwards. Now here's Brunson. D right on him, and it's Towns on the follow. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
Exactly what they needed from Towns, using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Brunson against Edwards. From 15 feet away, rebounded by DiVincenzo.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that.
Boy, Julius Randle putting some spice on that jam.
The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson, left side. Outside Bridges. Shot clock at 3. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Edwards against Brunson. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Edwards. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch when you need points, and will usually find a way to get them for you.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Got it to go.
Staying under control and unflappable, Brunson steps up when his team needs him the most.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And rejection by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Here's Reed to take the lead. Towns with the rebound. Here's McBride, defended by DiVincenzo. Brunson, now Towns. It's in. His shot is pure.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Anunoby, and he cams it in.
Anunoby, oh gee, you can count on him to step up and make big shots.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Now the Knicks with it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brunson. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
The shot is off. So it's New York picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid. Feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, BA? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the center position.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ivy against Brunson. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Stolen by Bridges.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Stewart with it. Cunningham on the wing. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Harris's shot is good.
At this stage of his career, Harris is a floor spacer, asked to knock down threes.
Here's the pick. And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Well, look at him get up. Cade has some hops now.
Brunson looks it over. To the inside. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And Cunningham throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Stewart, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Stewart, a screen on Brunson. And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 7. When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks.
Now here's Cunningham. His last outing, he had 18 points.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Brunson with it, defended by Thompson. Puts it up, and Brunson gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham. Nice D from Bridges.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break?
Harris, a screen on Bridges. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Stewart. And they double up Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
Detroit leading by 3. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. And Cunningham throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Towns down low. Harris on him. Towns gets the bucket.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. No good on the second free throw. Outside McBride. Over Ivy. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Outstanding defense by Thompson. His teammates appreciate how much he hustles on that end.
Harris's shot is good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Harris. Back to Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Detroit. The shot comes out. Thompson with some nice D. On the take. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Hits a three-pointer.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Cunningham. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, Stewart. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Who's got Jalen?
Thompson against Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, with his foundation defensively, Coach, everything else is a bonus for Asar Thompson.
Yeah, and actually, BA, he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Asar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
Now here's McBride. He's scoreless. Pass to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges passes to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here's Cunningham outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. Stewart.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. Beyond the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Harris outside. On target from range. Harris has got 9.
Strong response by the veteran Harris. Coming back with his own 3, making a statement doing it.
Here's Brunson. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. And here's Ivy from the arc. And no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacked.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
They're getting lit up, not staying connected to the shooters, allowing too many good looks.
Yeah, and defense.
And guys, let's take a moment. Thanks as always.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. Towns finds Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. Can't get it to drop.
Nice rebound. trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
To halt the run, Towns. The rebound by Detroit.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
And stolen by Stewart. On the wing, Thompson. Brunson defending. He tries for 3. And Detroit another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now a timeout called by New York. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 5, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And there's the screen. Can they get it? Pure from 3-point range. Brunson's got 16 points.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
And here's Cunningham outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Brunson against Thompson from 18 feet away. And it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Cunningham looking it over. Picked by Stewart. And here's Harris outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Get on Jalen.
Outside Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Pistons have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And here's Harris outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
McBride passes to Anunoby. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now McBride. No points yet. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. 3-pointer Stewart. No good that time. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson scanning the floor. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 11.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 20.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
The putback. Ivy outside. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Ivy's got his third bucket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Towns has got room. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
He rifled that one in from distance. Cunningham's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Detroit on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Puts up a deep 3, and it's Cunningham missing. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the...
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Cunningham up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Stewart, no good. Ivy against Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
From the elbow, Thompson finds Cunningham. And here's Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Banked it in off the glass.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Detroit calls timeout. The Pistons have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Harris on the wing. Covered by Towns. Harris misses. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Out to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another note, How about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Back to Thompson. Harris a screen. Oh, he tries a three. Thompson's shot is off. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Brunson against Thompson. Pass to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Cunningham passes to Stewart. No good on the triple. New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's Anunoby, and stolen by Cunningham. On the wing, Ivy. McBride covers. The 3 is up. Tips it. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Stewart.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Now here's Cunningham. Covered by Towns. And here's Cunningham. And here's Ivy from the arc. Ooh, basket interference. A 3 from the inbound. Off on that one. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised.
There's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart, and it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Now, here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Edwards drives in.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Pass to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Now Thompson. He's defended by Randle. The kick out to Cunningham. Knocks down the 3 ball. Cunningham's got 5 now.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Randle, and again it's Minnesota.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Cunningham against Edwards. To the paint, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
It's stolen by Harris. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harris a screen. This one for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Edwards passes to Reed. It's tipped. Now Cunningham. He's got 5, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 7.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Takes it from 10. Bank shot, no good. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Harris. Pistons passing it around. Stewart kicks to Harris. Drills the 3-pointer.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Edwards finds Reed. And here's Randle, covered by Cunningham. Back to Reed. Over to the left wing. Here's Randle. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It doesn't take much room. Ivy saw some daylight and just took off.
Thompson against Edwards. Outside for Randle. Ivy against DiVincenzo. Ivy with the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Atlanta Hawks. Tipped away and stolen by Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Now here is Harris. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Edwards against Cunningham. And here's Thompson. 5 on the clock. Harris outside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offense. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Detroit. They're up by 9. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Randall outside. And he converts the layup. Randall's got 8 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy. Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Edwards looking it over. Stolen by Thompson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Trying to get open is DiVincenzo. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tend to do. It turns on motivation. What they said to you. Hate mail all day. It's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame. Can't get like this. It's gonna take patience. Work constant. Check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies. You might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year. It might take 10. The realest always comes to surface. Do you know your purpose? Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tell
DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Back to Reed. McDaniels outside. To end the run. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And they call an illegal screen here.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. how he performed last season. Averaged about 11 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
That one drops for him.
I like DiVincenzo trying to score on the interior. Underrated hops from the young man.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Randall, out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Fifth, the Timberwolves.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Cunningham against Edwards from deep three-point land. Rebound, Minnesota. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. McDaniels against Cunningham. Outside for Randall. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, Ivy with it. 1:04 left in the first half. Pass to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Thompson. Defended by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's the 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 9.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And Edwards slams it in.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
So fast of foot, on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Edwards kicks to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reed's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Harris passes to Stewart. Sinks that one from the post. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been the story for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Through that first half, absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Clock is at 3. Here's Cunningham. Out to Harris from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards passes to Reed. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Reed's got 8 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Cunningham finds Stewart. Stewart with the screen on Edwards. Cunningham on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Thompson, high post. Working on McDaniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. Great showing for him last season. 4th in assists. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. 4th, Cade Cunningham.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
A shot by Stewart with no one around. No good on the triple.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Edwards kicks to Reed. McDaniels left side. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Thompson. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Over in the corner, Cunningham. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 12 points for him.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Timberwolves trail by 12. Stolen by Thompson. Well, we're into the hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kev.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. McDaniels got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Minnesota. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Stewart misses. The Timberwolves have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Randall, rebound, Detroit. Thompson outside. Stewart, a screen for Thompson. Looking for Stewart, he gets it there. Cunningham on the wing. And rejection by McDaniel.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes. This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
6 to shoot. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Over Thompson. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Edwards.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Stewart kicks to Ivy. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Detroit, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the center.
And you got to love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
Reed the pass to Randall. Reed with a screen on Cunningham. From past the arc. Reed misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 9-point game. Harris passes to Cunningham. Back to Harris. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Outside, Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Here's Randall. Here's Reed. His three-pointers off the mark. Detroit leading by 9. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Edwards. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The tray. Reed gets the bucket.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Cunningham on the wing. Edwards defending. Harris a screen on DiVincenzo. Ivy against DiVincenzo. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Thompson outside. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there. Can't get it.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Ivy against DiVincenzo. And stolen by Harris. Now Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Harris. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And get the three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Ivy. Oh, what a finish.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Randall driving in. Off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Fast break, Minnesota. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Ivy against DiVincenzo. Here's Harris. Ivy outside. Now Stewart. Nick Daniels pulls it down. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Now Reed. To tie it up.
Of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big time bucket.
Here's Harris. Thompson outside. Now Stewart. And here's Ivy. Harris a screen on DiVincenzo. He takes it in.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Oh, Anthony Edwards loves these moments, and boy, does he deliver.
Now Stewart. Strong move off the glass.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've simply got to come up with a stop here. A foul's not necessary yet. If they can get the stop, they'll have some time left here where they can tie it up with a 2 or maybe win it with a 3.
Free throw good, Stewart. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's Anthony Edwards, and it misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Stewart rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so the Pistons take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them.
Season is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now, New York starting five. Bridges, the small forward, with Cat playing the four. Landry Shamet is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Clock is at 3. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Shamet. And New York has possession. Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. McBride passes to Towns. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to DiVincenzo. The 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Edwards. And they pick up 2.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
And Brunson gets it to go.
I love the measured way that Brunson will attack off the bounce. I mean, he's always in control, playing at his own pace, and he's ever a threat to take it all the way.
The 3, DiVincenzo drains the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked by Edwards.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Towns a screen on Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Brunson. Stolen by Reed. For 3, Randall. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, what makes Julius Randle special is his versatility. I mean, he can play big and move fast out there, and he can guard and outplay a number of positions as well.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And he drops it first. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition.
McDaniels against Brunson. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got his third basket on the night right there.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Brunson on the drive, and he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 8. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 11. Randle outside from behind the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson with it. Give him 8. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. Anunoby can't get it to go. Up in time. The shot, no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson assertive on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
We see this often. Brunson getting an angle and then forcing the defense into a foul.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In third, the Knicks.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Towns a screen on Edwards. McDaniels against Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Here's McBride. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knicks trail by 8. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
There's the screen. Brunson against Edwards. Pass to McBride. 5 on the clock. Here's Towns, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Randall, good. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys?
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. McDaniels passes to Reed. Back to Daniels. Now here's Edwards. Edwards on the go.
Oh! Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
Brunson against Edwards. Will it go? And Brunson with the lay-in. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Reed's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Anunoby a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Minnesota leading by 13. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. McDaniels against Bridges. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. The shot that time not on target. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's Minnesota in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to, well,
that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Brunson passes to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Randall outside. And there's the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Towns on a screen. McDaniels against Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Right side Reed. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Left side McBride. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. Right side Edwards. Reed sets a screen. From deep. Edwards can't hit. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Takes the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Anunoby against DiVincenzo. Outside McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Towns outside.
Come get it, come get it.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Takes a three. The shot off that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Clark, 51 wins for the New York Knicks last season. Their best finish in over a decade.
Yeah, and they got that done despite significant turnover on their roster, BA, making it even more impressive. And as they gel, the question is, can this team take the next step and contend for a title? I think they're certainly capable.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. McBride passes to Bridges. Nice move. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Randall. There's the drive. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Bridges. And he makes it on the layup. Bridges has got his second basket.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Randall, good.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Reed finds Randall. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Brunson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Randall against Brunson. 4-3. The shot no good.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Edwards for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson. And so they foul intentionally. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
Oh, got that one up quick. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Brunson against McDaniels. Here's McBride going inside, and he banks in the layup. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Edwards. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Brunson. Towns a screen on Edwards. Brunson on the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Book it! We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Bridges. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson outside Bridges. Clock at 6. Brunson against DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 11. Randall a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo. And stolen by Brunson. And they're on the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What a denial that time by Reed. Excellent body control on that block.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo fires. The three ball is down.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
McBride attacking. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards against Towns. McDaniels outside. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Yes, sir! Count it!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And what's more satisfying than beating someone who's last beaten you? This will even things up 1-1 in their 3-game series against New York.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside Brunson. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Randall. From deep three-point land. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So the New York starting five, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Cunningham drives in. It's good.
And very determined on that drive. Cunningham would not let them turn him away.
And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Hawks. Pass to Bridges. Over in the corner, McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Takes the 3. That one, no good. And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City.
They set the screen. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, JV Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now Harris, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Harris kicks to Stewart. Thompson outside. Trying his luck from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Brunson outside. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 8 points. Back to Stewart. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Detroit.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Here is Harris. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Harris finds Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Thompson against Brunson. The 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, what a versatile guard. I like when Ivy looks to share the wealth like this.
On the top of the key, and the Knicks good for 2.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Bridges for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Detroit leading by 8. Now Stewart. He's got 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Bridges outside. That shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here's Cunningham. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson with a clean look. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From deep, Brunson, another 3 for New York.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
McBride with the ball, still without a basket. Here he goes. Good. Pistons leading by 9. Cunningham for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's Detroit now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the basket by Harris.
Well, you can't give Tobias Harris that look from beyond the arc.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Ivy. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 18 points here for Jalen Brunson.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Towns kicks to Brunson. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby left side. Back to Brunson. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got it back down to single digits for New York.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 24 points.
Wow, he has been unstoppable from outside in the second quarter. The threes are just flowing.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Asar Thompson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player and also can become a great defensive team.
Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brunson. Pass to Ivy. Now, here's Stewart. Out to Thompson. Harris passes to Ivy. Harris a screen on Brunson. Back to Harris. Fires for three. And the three ball is good. Harris has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's
Oh, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
Brunson against Thompson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, Cade is in command of this offense. He knows exactly where his guys are and when to get them the ball.
Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Anunoby outside. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Cunningham showing you some of that athleticism.
Now here's Towns. Scoreless thus far. Thompson against Brunson. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Cunningham for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Puts it up from 12. And it's Towns missing. Pistons leading by 9. Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
Brunson, no good.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Stewart's got 16.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plates. Here's McBride. That's a 2 from Towns. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Harris kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Brunson draws the double. Towns fires from way outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. We've got 1:18 left in the third.
Defensively, you know, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second. And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 23.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And he drops that one in. Brunson's got 34.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's McBride. Ivy defending. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Basket counts.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now, here's Stewart. He's got 16.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Baseline J on the way. Brunson kicks to Towns. Tries from 10. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And so is Detroit, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Knicks trail by 10 to the right side. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Ivy. Here's Stewart. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Hits the three-point bomb. Cunningham's got 29 in the game. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's McBride, guarded by Harris. The lead now in single digits.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And down goes the three.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hey, who's watching now?
Cunningham against Bridges. Harris looking it over. Here's Cunningham. Stewart outside, 6 to shoot, knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And stolen by Harris. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Stewart fires. And he does not hit. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anunoby. There's the pick. Got it to go off the glass.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Outside Bridges. Brunson against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Now Stewart. Outside Cunningham. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pistons.
Look, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The long shot, no good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
6 on the shot clock. And so the Pistons take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really On 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA, along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And Grant, this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games.
Oh! Wow! Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Cunningham against Edwards. Harris, a screen on Edwards. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's the break. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Picked by Stewart. Cunningham looking around. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. He shoots a 3. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Stewart, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Right side Reed. Off with the layup. For Detroit, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Randall against Cunningham. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Finishing strong. Cunningham is tenacious. Does not back down.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Cunningham. The top pick in his draft. Cade Cunningham was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Well, absolutely, B.A., but people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A. Cade led the Pistons to the playoffs last year.
Harris, a screen on Edwards. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Stewart outside. There's the triple. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Stewart. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw is off from Stewart.
A 2020 first-round pick. Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. Is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Stewart, a screen on Edwards. Here's Cunningham. Ivy against DiVincenzo. And here's Cunningham outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Cunningham's got 8.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Here's Reed. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And it's good for 2.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Reed, a screen on Cunningham. Randall can't hit. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Reed sets a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Thompson pulls it in. Cunningham with the ball. 10 points for him. Harris a screen. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Well, this is what makes DiVincenzo difficult to stop. He can spot up and hit jump shots, but he can also beat you off the dribble.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Deflected!
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
A nice shot by Ivy.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go. Pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And while it's maybe too early in the year to get a true sense of the league's pecking order, Stan, when does that start to take shape?
Well, not for a while. Once all the teams have played each other and we've seen all the possible matchups, then we'll start to get a better idea.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham. Thompson
against Edwards. Outside for Randall. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Ivy against DiVincenzo. Thompson left side. Pass to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Harris the screen. Fires for 3. And it's Cunningham missing. Timberwolves trail by 9. A minute 53 left in the first half. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Ivy. 5 points in the game. He takes it in. Pass to Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. On the take, Edwards. And it's Harris with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Watch out. When Randall gets going, he's carrying some serious force.
Picked by Stewart. Cade taking it in. Pass to Ivy. Detroit moving the ball around. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Edwards with the drive. Randall can't hit.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Ivy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half.
Outstanding defense by Thompson. His teammates appreciate how much he hustles on that end.
And it's Cunningham missing. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. And that's it.
In this game, he has been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5. Ivy's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 14. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense.
Oh, my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home! Oh, indeed!
Nice. Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Harris, a screen on DiVincenzo, and it's Ivy penetrating. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Harris, a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Harris. Thompson in the post. Check by Randall. 3 on the clock. Here's Harris. Detroit needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Stewart, right side. Harris outside. Harris, a screen on Randall. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. In transition, here they come. Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Thompson outside. Harris, a screen on Edwards. There's Cunningham with a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Now Edwards. He's watched by Cunningham. Back to Reed. Shoots over Stewart. Reed can't hit.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. For 3, DiVincenzo. Thompson pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Stewart, a screen on Reed. Stewart, left side. Back to Ivy. Launches a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with... Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Well, it's old hat now when we see Edwards dominating a game scoring-wise. Ant's emerged as an elite player.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Edwards against Thompson. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Thompson. Outside Reed. There's the three. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. And Detroit another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Nails it from beyond the arc. Stewart's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Cunningham against Randall. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And the fearlessness from Randall to come right back. Answer that three.
Stewart, the pass to Harris. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Randall can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Deflects the pass. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. From the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And here's Edwards outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
A spectacular finish from Edwards. Once he started driving, he did not hold back.
Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Timberwolves trail by 20. Edwards looking it over. Reed, a screen on Thompson. Edwards with it, guarded by Stewart. Back to Edwards. The 3 is up. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Inside. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Stolen by Ivy. Here's Cunningham. Checked by Randall. Thompson outside. Out to Harris. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got 6 here in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Knocks it down from distance.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Fires it. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Edwards can't hit. Detroit leading by 22. Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
This is big for Ivy's development. He needs to keep looking to set teammates up like this.
Edwards against Thompson. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pistons.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ivy outside. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Minnesota, trailing by 19. Left side Reed. The rebound by Detroit. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Harris finds Thompson. Back to Harris. From downtown, fires in the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Reed for three. No good on the shot. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And here's Cunningham. That free throw good from Cunningham. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Edwards. Off the mark. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure
It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Brunson up top. McDaniels defended.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson against Edwards. Towns a screen on Edwards. Brunson no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
And Brunson, here we go. To halt the run. Towns finds Brunson. Traps in the tray.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Randall from outside. It's good from long range.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And so it's New York with it. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And here's Randall. Here's the teardrop. The shot misses. Inside, and here we go. Towns heading to the hoop.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's working.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Brunson goes in. McBride on the wing. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, it's DiVincenzo who picks the pocket and then does a nice job kicking it ahead.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point lead. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Minnesota leading by 8. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Left side, Towns. Pass to McBride. With the floater, and rejection by McDaniels. Brunson against Edwards. Outside, Reed. Here's McBride. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Minnesota. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Brunson against Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves. The 3 for DiVincenzo. The shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Edwards against Brunson. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Randall. And foul on the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Minnesota leading by 12. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, Reed. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
A moment to check out Jalen Brunson, coming off a terrific season, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Brunson with it, now defended by Randall. And And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
And for the matchup with the Jazz, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Anunoby is screen on Edwards. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Drills it from outside. Edwards got 13 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Over Edwards. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Edwards looking it over. McDaniels kicks to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Brunson draws the double. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to McBride. Clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Brunson outside. Here's Towns. And so it's Minnesota cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement.
To be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Minnesota leading by 22. Reed the pass to Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 15.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Brunson, and rejection by McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's McBride. McDaniels defending. McBride with the ball. And rejection by McDaniel. And he's able to get it back. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Three-pointer, Randall. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Towns a screen on Edwards. Brunson kicks to Towns. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Here's Randall. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And looking now at some numbers here for Randall. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch. Someone the other players look up to.
And that one's good. Brunson.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Brunson's got 14 points. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
It's stolen by Edwards. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall against Towns. Randall with the bucket. 18 points for him.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Brunson with it. McDaniels picks him up. Randall against Brunson. Shot, high post. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Anunoby against Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall a screen on Brunson. Edwards dishes to Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 21 in the game.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Here's Edwards, driving inside.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
Brunson draws the double. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns down low. Randall on him. Shot clock at 6. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Drains it from beyond the arc. McDaniel's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, McDaniel's really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
Out to Brunson. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Here's McBride. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Minnesota with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Edwards. Now here's Brunson. Nice defense from McDaniels.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Brunson with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 22.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Randall with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Towns finds Brunson. From downtown, and again it's a New York 3.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Brunson with another miss. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall right side. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. New York calls timeout. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Pass to Reed. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. On the wing, Anunoby. Now McBride. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Edwards, good.
Well, the calling card of the #1 selection in his draft class, Anthony Edwards, can flat score the basketball.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one goes on Anunoby.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
That free throw good from Randle. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, it's only going to increase.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Brunson with it. McDaniels picks him up. New York, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Minnesota.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Brunson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's McBride, defended by DiVincenzo. Towns in the corner. Back to McBride. On the wing, Bridges. It's stolen by Edwards. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Brunson with the bucket.
On the drive, Brunson plays with quickness and purpose.
Here's Cunningham. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Stewart.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. No good there. Some solid defense from Stewart. Thompson against Brunson. This one for 3. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson outside. And here's Stewart. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Brunson. To the inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And that one's good for Brunson. The Pistons leading. Cunningham passes to Ivy. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Ivy. Lets it go from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And stolen by Cunningham. Picked it. McBride with it. Now guarded by Harris. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Here's Brunson. Harris against Anunoby. Here's Towns. The rebound by Stewart.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And here's Ivy from the arc. For 3, here's Harris. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Puts up a 3. Out to Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Stewart. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 11 points.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ivy. And there's the drive. Three-pointer, Stewart. Can't hit that one. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Stewart. The 3 is up. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Brunson looks it over. Brunson with the finish inside.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham's skilled at getting to the cup.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson against Thompson. Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Ivy. Towns outside. Cat driving. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
Harris passes to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Bridges. Pass to Stewart. 4-3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 4. There's the triple. Towns throws it down.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Pistons trail by 4. From deep. The 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Pass to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
3rd in points off turnovers, and they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Here's Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 3.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 5 now.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
Brunson passes to Towns. He takes it in. Detroit with a rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
We know that's in the past, but you can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
And here's McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Stewart. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson against Brunson. Shoots over Thompson. Brunson misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And here's Cunningham outside. Stretching out the D. Cunningham.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Brunson with it, picked up by Cunningham. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Harris outside. Stewart outside. Shoots over Anunoby. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dime. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the up. Appreciate.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Pass to Harris. Fires from deep. And Detroit another 3.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And they double up Brunson. To the wing on the left. Towns against Stewart. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Here's Brunson. Drills the elbow jumper. Brunson's got 19 points.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
Anunoby against Ivy. Three-pointer, Stewart. And the Pistons, another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Thompson with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Anunoby with it. And it's Ivy picking him up. Anunoby passes to McBride. Anunoby a screen on Harris. Now here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And it falls all over the rim and in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Pulls up at the elbow, and that one's good. Stewart. Stewart's got 14 points.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses. Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Detroit leading by 4. Ivy finds Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. And stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cunningham outside. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
And here's Cunningham outside. That shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Left side Brunson. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Harris misses. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Brunson gets it to go.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Cunningham against Bridges. Three-pointer, Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. On the take, Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Lets it fly. Stewart, no good. The Knicks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Stewart inside. Anunoby covering. Cunningham outside. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson against Thompson. Can he keep it going? And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 34.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Stewart outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Pistons lead by 3. Harris on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harris misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Brunson. Knocks down the 18-footer. Brunson's got 36 points.
One of Brunson's best amongst his many weapons, that mid-range J.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Ivy outside. And stolen by Bridges. Left side, McBride. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Cunningham. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And it's Towns penetrating. Towns elevates and hammers it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. All the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Cunningham. Oh, off target from downtown. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Yes, sir, it's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham knocks down the trifecta.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
McBride with it. The bucket is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 2-point game. Book it! That one goes!
Staying under control and unflappable, Brunson steps up when his team needs him the most.
Stewart into the lane. Yes, sir!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Towns doing some work on the interior.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Now Stewart. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Cunningham. Sinking the follow-up shot.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Cunningham against Towns. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Now Stewart, up top Harris. Cunningham outside. Cunningham, clear the deck.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Outside Anunoby. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Detroit calls timeout. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
It's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Ivy on the wing. Clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Reed with the block. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Cunningham finds Harris. Back to Cunningham. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he is not afraid to mix it up inside. Cunningham fighting for a basket there.
Randall with the ball, picked up by Harris. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed for 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit, there's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. For 3, Edwards off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ivy finds Cunningham. And here's Ivy. Harris a screen on DiVincenzo. Harris passes to Stewart. Pistons passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop, and it's good. 2 points.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Thompson against Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asard Thompson.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And the dunk by Stewart.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Pistons have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Cunningham with it. McDaniels picks him up. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Once Cunningham has a full head of steam, there is no stopping him.
Edwards against Thompson. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Timberwolves lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Minnesota?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Randall a screen on Cunningham. Edwards puts in the 3.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Stewart passes to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Cunningham. All alone. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Cunningham's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that is a smooth release off the catch. Cunningham with great touch.
Here's Randall. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Edwards with it. Now, what a sweet jam by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Harris on the pick for Cunningham. It's stolen by Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Launches it. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. Outside, Reed. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Detroit, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. Great showing for him last season. Putting up about 26 points per, 9 assists and 6 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team. They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him.
Ivy dishes to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
That's the kind of athlete Cunningham is. He gets up fast and throws it down.
So nice to see Jaden Ivey back in action, Tim, after suffering that broken fibula last season.
Yeah, Kevin, he was just hitting his stride when he had a very difficult injury. In particular, he was upping his shooting percentage from the field. Now he's looking to continue that momentum.
Cunningham right side. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham on the wing. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Cunningham's got 11 points. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. And following this one, I'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Out to Harris. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Here goes Edwards with it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Yep, it counts. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
To the inside. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. Edwards, no good. Ivy against DiVincenzo. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, right now for Minnesota, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be picking up that big old...
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Timberwolves.
They've had the hot hand from deep.
And that's...
You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Edwards. Thompson with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Ivy for the tie. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 9 points for Jaden Ivey.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
A defensive tone setter, that's Asar Thompson. He shadows his man with relentless determination, but his game right before us, Tim, don't you think, is expanding in every way?
Oh, he's got immeasurable impact defensively, blocks, steals, deflections, always a disruptor. He's still a little bit foul prone, but I think as he starts to get a reputation in this league as an elite defender, he is going to be scary.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Edwards. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Stewart with a screen on Randall. Back to Stewart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And so he hits both. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. 5th, the Timberwolves.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
The drive by Thompson, and the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall outside. Shot to stop the run. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Stolen by Reed. Edwards against Harris. Edwards.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards for the lead. Rebound by the Pistons.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Cunningham on the wing. Edwards defending. And it's in there.
They're very determined on that drive. Cunningham would not let them turn him away.
Here's Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Randall.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Harris a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. Count it. Good. Ivy's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. From the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Reeves got his second basket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So it'll be Julius Randle shooting. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And it's tied up with that one.
And you know, one thing you have to admire about Randle is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Driving to the basket. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. Pistons have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Right side, Reed. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Oh, let me tell you something. Cade Cunningham has gone from a rising star in this league to a bona fide star and putting up big numbers tonight.
Reed with a screen on Cunningham. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Harris. Back to Thompson. DiVincenzo against Ivy. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Randall. Rebound, Detroit. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ivy against DiVincenzo. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, the clock was winding down, but Cunningham kept his composure.
Reed the pass to Randall. Fires the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive. Out to Thompson. Pass to Harris. Here's Thompson. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now Reed fires the 3. And Harris will pull it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Ivy. Here's Stewart. Does not go in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Edwards tried. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Now Stewart. It's tipped. Oh, the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Randall. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Randall. It's Thompson off the drive. Stewart with the screen on Reed. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Reed. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Oh, that's Cade Cunningham, the guy you want with the ball in big spots.
Now Reed. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Cunningham outside. Stewart. Rebounded by Randall. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
DiVincenzo against Ivy. Here's Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. From outside, buries the deep ball.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Now Reed. Now DiVincenzo. For 3. And there's the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Minnesota calls timeout. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Edwards misses the three. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.